We are back on the Hunter Call of the Wild. Now today, our stream, we are going to be on Silver Ridge Peaks, and we're going to be going after the elusive Great One Black Bear. So we're just kind of getting into this grind. We're, I believe, about 30 kills in that we got from our setup. But other than that, it's pretty much a brand new grind. So, I got a little bit of housekeeping stuff to do, and then we will get into the grind. Welcome in, Leon. Glad to see you. Hopefully we'll be able to get something cool in this grind. But let's go ahead and I'm going to need to change the time because obviously bears aren't drinking at 11 o'clock. So we'll bump it down. We'll bump it down to 4:30 because I think they're, well, we'll go 5:30 because I think they're 4 to 8. I'm doing good, Leon. How about yourself? Hopefully you're doing well. Gotta just go ahead and get, got one more thing I gotta get pulled up. I believe we got like 30-something kills when we were setting it up. Yeah, 32 kills into this grind, so it's still a little one. Oh yeah, what's tomorrow, Leon? Oh, tests. Yikes. Well, hopefully it won't be too bad for you. Oh, we need to actually dump like half of our inventory. I don't want that. I do want that just in case. Get rid of that. Keep both of those. Dump both of those. There we go. That should be good. Now we'll go ahead and start over here and start getting after some bears. So hopefully those are all elk. Got a couple over there. A 2 and a 4. So we'll leave the 2. We'll probably shoot the 4. We'll leave the 3 and a 2. Okay. I'm not super knowledgeable when it comes to bears, so I'm not sure the best way to go about them, but we'll go ahead. Definitely shot him a second time, like in the hind leg. I mean, that's essentially what I did when I did my wolf grind. Everything was did down to like 5s. But I think the bear grind is a little bit different just because they're not pack animals or a herd, you know, they're all solos. So it's a little bit different. We'll see how long we stay into the grind. We may not, you know, make it a super long time, but we'll see. Hopefully that's a female. I think it is. Yeah. I'll try not to get distracted with elk, even though sometimes it's difficult. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing is that there's a lot less male bears. So I mean, you could probably almost just shoot every male bear, but figured if I can get them managed down to ones, twos, and threes, we'll do that, and then kind of see how it goes. See if we can't get rid of some zones. But because they're all solos, they're not really any consistent zones, so it's tough to, in my opinion, to really manage it. Since you're always getting new zones, you can't really get rid of spots to check because you never know where that bear is going to bounce. Big mountain lion. I am not super familiar with the four lake method, so I would have to do some research. Right now I'm just kind of going, you know. I mean, I've got enough tents set up and using outposts that I can hit the vast majority of the lakes without having to worry about, running a whole heck of a lot. I think the furthest I have is a couple that are about 500 yards, but I can manage that. I do know that that's the way most people do it. We'll see how it goes eventually, and we may transition to something like that. A nice 8. Those elk don't even care about us. Here and just kind of keep clipping around. Was that a bear or a... Thought I saw something in there, but maybe I didn't. There's about 5,000 bears over on that side, but I think they're all females. Unless we had a male respawn over there, but yeah, all females. You're a bear. So that'll work. That must have been what he was alert about, because he shouldn't have been alert after just me. Oh, he shot him in the face. Didn't necessarily mean to do that, but don't have to track him that way, that's for sure. Should have some over there. Couple of, or 6, 7. Three, 3, 2. Another one right back there, yep. It's another 3. So, I mean, between this lake and the lake that we were just at, we know where, like, all of our females are. Try to get both of them. They're out of here, which is perfectly fine. This is where things are going to get interesting. My favorite, like, black bear fur great one variant, or just favorite great one in general? I really don't know. I like the Glacier. Spirit is a really good one too. Yeah. Yeah, I try really hard not to have favorites because I feel like that leads me to get disappointed with whichever one I end up getting. But, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care which great one I get, what fur variation. I'll just be excited to finally get one. Smoked him. Oh, I forgot I had a tent over here to fast travel too. Oops. And I forgot how much I love the 300 for bears. I mean, it just destroys them and just floors them. I really probably shouldn't have done a black bear grind. I probably should have restarted my mule deer grind and gone for a second mule deer. Especially now with all of the new fur variations that came out yesterday. Definitely going to have to do some mule deer hunting in the future and trying to get some of those rare furs. And maybe we'll split this grind kind of like we split the whitetail and wolf grind. Could do half bear, half mule deer, and then transition to whatever the new great one is whenever it comes out. Still hoping for Roosevelt elk, but I don't know. The wind for this spot right now is garbage. By the time we get here, anything that's here is probably long gone. Fortunately, that's a her. Let's see, a female. Okay. Nothing up here, makes that easy. We'll run this one south. Wind will help a little bit going this way. Lots of elk over there. Oh, I think it was a track, yeah. There's a bear. Not one we want. There's a bear, we'll probably shoot him. Not either of them. See if maybe there's another one right up here, but doesn't look like it, so we're just gonna smoke that 4. Run over here in case something runs out that we want to deal with. Those guys all over there didn't even care. A lot of cow elk. Smoked him. just 2 females over there. So many bulls in there. Alright, nothing there. Let this spot. Just see what we got up here. That's a female, so that's good. Cow, cow. Female. Couple of bulls. I don't know what we're gonna have over there. There's a 4. Okay. So we'll want him, but we'll go over here and get to the stand before we take him out. Ooh, and we want him too. It'll be nice when we finally get a diamond too, because we do not have a diamond black bear for the trophy lodge. So we're still chasing that. Alright, let's see. So that guy's 258 away. This guy, wherever he stopped at, is that him right there? Yeah. 230. So let's try for him. That was annoying. Definitely botched that entire situation. He's gonna go down somewhere over there, which is fine. We have a tent over in that direction. Oh, and we spooked the 8. Dang it. So he's somewhere in there. We'll be back for the 8 later, I guess. Kind of a bummer to leave something out here, though. Especially a big male like that. And here he is. This is the 4. 2 flesh hits. Oh, that one almost just dropped him on the spot. A little bit higher, we would have got neck. Oh well. Let's get to here. take a peek at any mule deer that are feeding in this feeder. Oh, they actually might be gone by now. No, they're just moving out. 2 and a 3, literally like nothing impressive, but that's all right. We don't really actively use the feeders around here. They just kind of hang out. We still haven't played with the feeder pack 2.0 yet. That'll be probably coming up here maybe this weekend or in a few days. Try to play with those a little bit and see what's up with them. All right. Traveling, which is odd. They should already be where they were going to be. 4 and a 6. Is that a bear over there? I didn't. No, it's a rock. Okay. Got a bear coming in there, female. And wherever these two are ending up. Okay. These will be fun ones to get, but we're gonna give it a try. Oh, we missed the follow-up. See if we can get them. They run kind of slow. Well, he's going to go down, so that'll be nice. Wasn't the prettiest shooting, but got 2 bear down. Thank you, Trenton. I appreciate it. Grab this guy. Made a good shot on him. Other bear, not quite as much. Definitely gut shot him, and then don't know where that second shot hit, but he didn't go too far. It's the perk of the 300. They don't run very far, and fortunately with bears it's even ethical, so it's a win-win. Yeah, a couple of bad shots, but that's alright. Nice, very cool, Trenton. It's a great game. I always recommend playing it. Nice. Sometimes at this spot, we would get a bear way close, like right underneath our tree stand. So sometimes that guy's a problem. But let's see what we've got today. Don't see any problem bears down there today. Lots of elk over there. Level 1 female. There's level 6. Alright, so we'll take that guy out. Get down to the stand. What are you? Level 3 female. Alright, let's see what we've got with these guys. 3, level 2, so nothing. 2, one last little check through. Perfect, looks like it's just him. And good night. Did not go far at all. Don't think there's any males in there. Unless that one back there is. Doesn't really look like it. Those all look pretty small. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's one of the things that makes a grind go so much faster is making good shots. Less time tracking, more time shooting. Always works out better. Alrighty. 2 lakes to check here. Those cows got out of there real quick. I think there's maybe 2 bears over there that are both females. There's so many elk, it's kind of hard to get a lock on them. Might just be the one. Hey Brady, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I think it's just that one bear that's in there. So now we'll check this other lake here. See what we've got going on over there. female. That's good. If we're going to get warning calls from bears, they better be from females. Oh, there are 2 in there. Female. Female. Perfect. Got down in... Oh, I saw 3. Cow. Gobbler. Almost the end of their drink time. We'll be able to check a couple of more spots. And we got through about half of our run. Definitely need to clean that up in the future. One of those bears. I think there's one more over there. Yep. And then nothing else around here. Check this one. As long as we get through the zones that don't have bears quickly, then it's not too bad. Three. It's a big elk. Technically with diamond potential, but not optimistic that a level 4 will make it. I've been trolled way too many times by Rocky Mountain elk to have faith in a 4. See, I think there might be a spot right on the other side of the island that's got a couple of bears tucked in it. Like right there's one. And it's a level 1, so it's irrelevant. Lots of small elk over there. It's going to be the hardest thing about this grind is not wanting to blast like every single elk I see. There was a bear that drank there. Let's see, is it a female? It's a male. That was probably that 4. So there is a male bear in there somewhere. There. Alright, cool. Well, we got him. Wasn't really anticipating that to work out. There's 2. It might be all the ones over there. It might just be that one and that two. But we did get the 6, so we'll take that. Should be 2 non-vital organ hits. Nice. It's alright, even with that, he's just right up here. Intestines twice. Nice. Good for us. That's the end of their drink time, so we'll head down and hit all of these lakes in the next drink cycle. But on that first run through, we got 11, so not bad. I aim for at least 10 in a run through, but that worked. This spot, I think we might have a bear right outside of the tent. Maybe? Can't remember. We have an elk. Maybe not a bear. One down there. One. Can I not see any from here? I feel like that's a little odd. Okay, well, we'll run the left towards this other bear and then see what we can't shoot across and see. Just unfortunately we lose our blind, but you're just taking one at a time. Not being in a blind doesn't hurt a whole lot. Obviously it's more ideal to be in a blind, but it's not make or break. There. Female bear. It's one of the things we just want to make sure once they let out a yell that they are actually females and not a male that was hiding somewhere. If it was, fortunately they're not the worst thing to shoot on the run. There's all the elk. not get distracted by them. Easier said than done. Just keep wrapping around real quick. Grab a mountain lion zone along the way. I don't know what that one was. Okay, so that's the 3. Let's try and take out that 4. Got him. So that's what I'm talking about. He was well spooked, and it was not an issue getting him. Fortunately, if there was anything else in here, they're gone. But that's okay. We even saved a vital. We'll just come the rest of the way over and peek back towards those other elk, just to see what we can see. Nope, doesn't look like anything else over there, which is fine. I'm really enjoying SRP for this so far, because there are so many natural spawn points and hunting stands and stuff that are just all over this map, all over the lakes. Really, really makes it easier to set up, makes it a little bit cheaper, you know. I don't have to worry about putting a blind over here because I have this stand. And, you know, I don't have to worry about putting a tent down at these spots because I have this outpost, and really, really makes it helpful if you're trying to grind on a budget. Even though grinds tend to still get expensive and out of hand quickly anyways. You can save a little bit here and there, you might as well. Alright, 2, 3, 4. Alright. About to smoke that female if she doesn't zip it, but... And that'll do it for him. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. Absolutely, Mark. So I utilize as many of the outposts as I can, but I've got a claiming tent over here. I have a tent up here, and a tent here. This tent I have up there just for fun, it's not grind related. We'll refill these while we're at it. A tent here. Tent here, and then a claiming tent over here, or another tent if we get spawns over on this side. I have a tent here. Tent here. And here. Then I have a tent here for this lake. Here for this lake. And my last one is there for that one. I think I could still place a couple of tents, possibly, but I just haven't done it yet. I haven't seen a serious need for them, but that's my my very, very poorly set up tents. They definitely need to be cleaned up and kind of fixed, but we're still so early in this grind that still trying to figure out what lakes are producing, and then we'll kind of phase out the ones that aren't. I can't believe those bears are still there. Always just want to make sure that the bears that I'm spooking out and that are running away are actually not shooters. Alright, here's this guy. Shot him right through the face. That sucked for him. Didn't really matter for us. Playing pronghorn, cool, couldn't care less. I know there's a female bear that hangs out over on that side. Looks like that's it for here. We'll check that other spot over there. We tend to get a few that spawn around that lake. Make sure, yep, that's her. Is that a... oh no, that's just a bush. First I thought it was a bear running into a bush, but it's just a bush. So female and a 4. There's at least one shooter that showed up here. See if anything's out on the island. I guess not an island, out on the peninsula. Can't see them yet. So far it's just gonna be him. So we'll get over here into this blind and then take that shot. Hello, AJ. Welcome in. Oh, dang, AJ. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. That's crazy. I really, really want to get some of the new rares for the mule deer, but it's good to know that you need to look for the red butt cheeks. It was like one of my least favorite parts about grinding for the wolves is I couldn't really tell the difference in the dark, but now you can do them during the day if you grind feed zones with the new scent feeder tube. Let's see, what do we got up here? Whole lot of nothing? Yeah, I don't have an egg white wolf. The only rares I got during my grind was I got 2 red browns, and I was able to recognize one of them and shoot one of them ethically. The other one I destroyed with the 300. Can definitely be tough to recognize some of them in the dark. This is probably our longest run that we have to get to a spot. I could put a tent up here, I think, too. I think I have another tent that I can place, or I could pull some of the couple of tents from spots I don't need anymore. Yeah, I have thought about that, AJ. I'm just getting started looking around, kind of figuring out what's going on, and if we narrow it down to the 4-lake method a little bit later on, we will. And I'd have to do some research. I'm not 100% sure how the 4-lake method works. I would have to do a little bit of research on it first. At least this way I know what I'm doing. don't even think there's a bear at this lake. Oh, there is. It's a female, so it doesn't count. 3. I should probably not shoot the 3. That is a pretty quick respawn. Looks like just the one here, which works. So now I want to go back up to this spot real quick. I know we have an 8 hanging out here, so we want to go ahead and take him out. There he is. Perfect. Decent level 4. Let's see, what do we have here? Well, we need to get that 5. Oh, maybe not. Where did they run to? Oh, alright, well, I guess we'll get the 5 the next pass through. We could probably pretty easily bank on him running right out in front of us just about every time, too. Might even be able to get him. Running out through there, but got him. Zip over there. Maybe we'll see that 5 running over there. Sounds good, AJ. Thanks for hanging around. Right now I don't have any moderators, but maybe down the road we can look into something like that. Looks like those bears never really poked back out. They're probably drinking somewhere back in the trees. Somehow hit a heart shot. That's impressive. Did not expect to make a heart shot there. Let's see. That's a 2, we'll leave him. That's a 4, we'll shoot him. There's a new bear there. 3, 2. So many flippin' elk. 7, perfect. We're gonna have to put a follow-up shot on him. Not like that. Not like that. Ah, out of ammo. Gosh dang it. Go. This one should be a lot better. First I thought it wasn't going to be better. Oh, I should mark where this guy went down up here. Shoot, where was it? Was it right up there? No. Well, we'll go find him. But we'll hop on an ATV for it. That guy was a level 4. The other guy was the bigger one. See if we can't track him down. It'll be right up here somewhere. Try to find, kind of backtrack a little bit, try to find some blood. Oh, or just find a bear. My ping was off by a ways. What, 100 yards? Yeah, over 100 yards. Shot him in the face and then through the neck. Don't know what that bear was doing up here. Oh, they fled from over there. That's what they were doing. Because those were the 2 and the 3 from this spot. Well, cool. Good for them. Alright, let's see what we've got down here. That sounded like the low-level bear. 2. Those elk are coming in late. Looks like nothing here yet. Check this spot just to see. Even though I'm pretty sure the only thing we're going to have here is a bunch of elk. Which this is actually where we got our diamond elk. During our off-stream kind of setup for this. I don't think I've had a grind yet that hasn't produced a trophy of another animal. Which is kind of odd, but it's what it is. You know, I may shoot elk out of here. There's a bear. Well, we're going to start by shooting the bear. Well, where are you? There. Oh, cool. Didn't really expect to have a bear in here, but we'll take it. Kind of figured I'd just pop in and shoot an elk, but a bear works too. Seeing as that's actually what we're after. I'm proud of myself. I don't think I've shot an elk at all yet. Alright, let's see. Fleeing turkey, which means we were too close. For him anyway, or for her anyways. There's a bear. They're kind of hit or miss in here. Come on. That's gotta be from a mountain lion. must have not put a good shot on that other bear. Hopefully, if he does go down, he's going to be on an awful track. Let's see. Yep, he did go down, so we're going to have to track him too. That's alright, it's pretty much right at the end of drink time, so... Elk? No. Homie tried to just run us down. Alright, now let's track this guy. Don't warning call me and tempt me into shooting you. We may still, after we find this guy, be able to hit this spot. Kind of like to, but we'll see what happens. I don't even know where we hit this guy. This must have been like... Was this just a flesh hit? Wherever his tracks are, these them? No. Where's... Did I shoot a female? I swore it said it was a male. Now I'm a little confused. Female. Female. We don't have any blood. I need my dog? Shouldn't need my dog for this. This should be easy. Guess we'll backtrack a little more down the hill. See what we run across. This. Okay, so here we have male. And here's the blood. Okay. That was a non-vital organ hit, so he didn't go too far. I thought I was going crazy there for a minute. He actually didn't really go anywhere because he came back. Some intestines. Now the likelihood of there being anything here is pretty slim. But we'll just pop over here and see real quick and hope for the best. It's only a couple minutes past. It's possible they're still lingering. The elk are... There we go. Okay, they are still lingering. We're going to have to get down there and make this shot rather quickly. Sure there's nothing else on any other sides. Just beat feet on down. So she's traveling. He's not yet. Looks like it's just the one bear down here. We've pretty consistently been getting 2. Doesn't mean he didn't already leave, maybe. Zip on over. Perfect. Right through all the goods. But now we'll definitely have to change the time. First, we'll see what this bear is. Probably a female. No. Bonus kill. Don't know where he came from, but he must have been the second one that we normally get there. So, right through both the lungs. We do love us some bonus kills. Back that time up a little bit. 5:10 sounds perfect. Then spray on some deodorant. And then we will go north of here. Already see that female moving in. She's not even all the way into her zone yet. Well, she's a little angry. And she will definitely flee before we get up there. Because 60 to 80 yards and we're 45 from our stand. But we'll see see what else is maybe still lingering around. Well, the elk are still lingering. Just don't... There's a mountain lion. Yep, spooked them. But I don't think that was me. Fleeing bear. The fact that the bears run from the mountain lion, I think is a little silly, but this at least kind of gives us an opportunity to see anything that's fleeing out of there. I think that's going to be just about it. So we'll go here in south. Hopefully have better luck going in the other direction. We did take a 4 out of here the last time. Is that a bear? Or a bush? Whoa! Well, that mountain lion took everything out of there. To 2. And they are all coming this way. Mountain lions definitely pose an annoyance. This elk runs right up to me, he's gonna get shot. That one right there. He's gonna get the business end. But not really. I mean, he's gonna go down, but... I can't go the whole time and not shoot an elk, guys. It's unnatural. It's just unnatural. Hopefully he went down here and just piled up. Don't really want to waste a whole lot of time tracking him. Intestines. Flesh. Flesh. Those 2 flesh shots were sad at best. Check down here. This is a spot that hasn't produced a bear, a shooter bear, yet. But that doesn't necessarily mean it won't. Not a shooter. Where's the other one? I think, oh, there it is. It's like there should be 2 bears here. Man, all the bull elk in the world right in there. Alright, no shooters. Let's come back up here. Try to get that 5 that ran at us earlier. Okay, calm traveling, calm drinking. Where is... female bear? Oh, 7 and a 5, okay. Let's see if we can't pop both of them. Would have liked to have been in the stand, but... Oh, I think I shot the... Okay, that should do it. Oh, there goes the 7. He just piled right up and rolled on over. Female. Nice big 4. Female. Okay, where'd... we passed him. Gut shot, but that's okay. I'm sure... yeah, it looks like we did get both of them. Alright, let's see here. Where is blood? Or just, where is bear tracks? Probably these ones. And here's blood. Not very good blood. So we're going to be probably following him for a little bit. There was another bear in there. Female too, perfect. I mean, not perfect. I'd rather shoot bigger bears, but... kind of zigzagged there for a second, but... This must have just been a flesh or a bone hit. Maybe pelvis. So I don't really imagine a world where I go through the vertebrae and not into the spine. And this isn't giving spine shot vibes. This is given like pelvis vibes. Femoris and flesh. So, a bone. But we did get a second shot in there, which is a little surprising, to say the least. Just hunted down there, came back up to here. Check this spot. Even though we just have had the 2 females here the entire time. Never know what we're gonna get. There's that elk that's been hanging out down here. No bears there. 2 females over there. Alright, makes that easy. Got some deer. Right there, a couple of 4, or a 4, a couple of 4s. That is going to be a couple of 4s, because that's a 4. Oh, cool, good for them. Ultimately, I don't care, but it's still cool to see them at the feeders. Black bear mating call. There's a 7. Cool. That's what we like to see. Mountain lion, not really what we like to see, but we see them plenty. She came traipsing on in. Let's see if we got anything else. Yep, there's a 5. 2 and a 7. Okay, this is going to be a little bit difficult. We're going to start with this guy out, 325. And then move to try to get these 2. Might be able to shoot him and not spook that one, actually. But that'd be a stretch. This is going to be a gut shot. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, so he'll go down. Okay, he went down. Yep, didn't even spook that one. Perfect. Man, sometimes things they just work out. I kind of want him to stop moving so we can get a better shot. because 350 plus yards is a long ways on a moving one. Just don't go in the water. Alright, perfect. Let's go get these guys claimed. So that's 3. 3 from a spot is always good. Not seeing them yet, but that's okay. Those guys are both going to be easy to find because they're both right there. Now let's see. There we go. There's a blood trail. He's probably going to just barely make it past this tree line up here. Already 25. Perfect. Yep. Definitely gut shot, but something like this, it works. Got some decent sized elk up there. Drinking. They're about to be fleeing though because that mountain lion. Is that a gray? Oh, I got rid of. I mean, I'm sure that's a gray. Hopefully it is. If not, and we let an albino walk, we'll get him later. But every time I look at a gray mountain lion, my first thought is albino, and then it's never albino. But if now this time I think gray and it ends up being an albino, that's going to be a bummer. So there's another one there. Well, we're going to go ahead and take him out. It's attentive, so we'll just go ahead and pile him up. Oh, cool. So four here. We heart shot him even. So 2 7s, a 5, and an 8. It's not bad for one spot. Spoke to that guy. And we just keep on keeping on. This is, yep, the right way. Let's see, are we gonna get a close problem bear this time? Yes, we are. Right there. 6. One, a 2. These problem bears are why I should probably have a bow. Two, 3. This might be it. In which case, I'm just gonna smoke this bear because I don't. Well, we'll get into the blind or stand. Kind of slows down our time, but if it helps with the pressure, we should probably do it. But once he starts getting antsy, we'll just smoke him. Where did he go? He must be over the hill. So that would actually be kind of perfect. The only thing he was going to have on us is seeing us. No, he didn't even do that. Yeah, nothing. Oh, gotta stop crouching. Flopped him right in the water. Alright. These spots haven't provided us with a shooter bear yet. But there's always a first for everything. That's not it. That's the other 3. So that's the 2 bears that have been here this whole time. I'm not seeing any others in there. Now, unless they're right here with these cows, which they were not. We'll go check the other lake. Yeah, there's just the two bears in there. Which is probably good, because if there were a bunch of bears in there, or even just one shooter bear, it would be a pain to deal with how dense it is with elk. Traveling, drinking. Turkey. On to the next one. Have had shooters down here. Let's see if we do this time. Well, the issue is from the first zone, we gotta shoot him on the run. Except for that guy. That guy looks big. Oh, that's that big 4. That's right. We'll just tuck this right in here on this guy now. It's got a little bit of an angle. Not a great angle, but enough to get into vitals and cause him not to run far at all. We should really try to shoot that big 4 if we can. But he just beelines out of there. Not that I blame him, but... Stop up there somewhere? Or is he still just... He's up there, but he's pretty much not playing with us. So this bear snuck it into a single lung, but it worked. That's a female. And that's a fleeing elk. Just want to kind of peek around here, see if anything else respawned over there with those bears. Never know. We go with no. Let's go down here. see, there's a bear, female. There's a bear, male. Let's see if we can't see where he's trying to hang out. Come on. He must have stopped right in there to drink. It's inconvenient. I mean, not that inconvenient. We're still gonna just creep back a little bit till we can see him. He stopped right there. Wonder if we can actually get him from in here. Oh, there's two there. Where? He's like right there. Okay, so we're gonna do... We're gonna shoot this guy in hopes of the other one doing that. Yeah, poor guy should not have stood up. That's definitely what I was banking on happening. Man, isn't that nice when things work out how you plan? That doesn't happen often for me. This guy got smoked. Double lung, liver, stomach. Hey, Damien, welcome in. This guy didn't get dropped, but he did get smoked. Should have been taken off at a dead sprint. There he is. He stood up and caught it through the lung. That's a male. It's a female, okay. Bit of a lengthy shot, but we'll have no issues with that one. Those are the elk. You know, we might, and by might I mean definitely, are just gonna shoot that big four. Nice. Just to kind of spread around the hunting pressure a little bit more. Help get some stuff taken care of. I don't... Oh, there he is. We'll ping him, that way we know where he went down. Not like he would have been really difficult to find, but the easier the better. I've been wanting to shoot this elk for a while now, too. Just a really small bachelor herd that hangs out here. .388. Oh, he spinal corded him. Huh. I mean, bummer, but... oh well, who cares? Him. Female. You know what? We're gonna shoot that elk too. We're gonna shoot him. Oh, we'll sneak it into the heart. We didn't, but we tried. I'm a sucker for antlers, man. I gotta go for them every once in a while. Plus, that also... that did bring that up to mid there, but... I'm not too worried about it. Can we get out onto that island? No way, right? Yeah, no. I'm gonna say, if we could get a tent out there, that would be super nice. Pretty much be able to shoot everything from that tip right there. So this guy, 337, exactly. It's kind of interesting that it's a nice even round number. Not gonna have a whole lot of time for this lake, but we'll make it work. Here is this guy, who just barely got into the lungs, actually. It's alright. Still got into the lungs, so that's all that really matters. And hopefully just get up here before all the bears are gone. We'll probably get yelled at here in a couple seconds from an angry female black bear to the left. Maybe, maybe not. Pronghorn. Five and a 3. I don't know where that female black bear went. She must have left already or something. Looks like that's the only one. Don't see anything else. Don't see anything running that way. Pronghorn are alert. See what we get down here in our next rotation. I mean, we're doing pretty good so far. We got 37 kills so far today. Wait, 37? Yeah, 37 kills so far today. Which brings us up to almost 70 kills in total on the grind. Hey, what's up, lady? Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. Warning call from this guy. There he is. He's about to flee. There he goes. No fleeing on my watch. Looks except for the females. The females can flee, that's fine. Did clean him up and saved gold with a lung shot on the second shot. Let's see. That one doesn't understand the logic behind fleeing, as she ran straight towards me. Doesn't look like there's anything else out there, which is a little uncommon for this spot. This spot normally has some better opportunity. It's alright, we'll zip up here and try this one. Ah. Almost when I wanted to hit him least. I've watched that turkey fly in front of me so many times. It was a matter of time I shot him, but unfortunately he flew a ways. Really, and now I have an aggressive plains bison? Flippin' female aggressive plains bison. How nice. Well, put in your bets now. How many shots with the 22 is it going to take for me to put down this plains bison? As it just slowly walks into me. One shot, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. You're done. She doesn't stand a chance. We can also make Lady right and go 10, 11, 12. Got a couple of items in there, come on. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I could have made you right, but we needed her to go down a little quicker. 29. Yeah, 29. I believe 29 shots. Vertebrae, 1 lung, 2 lung, 3 lung, 4 vitals, 5, 6, 7, 8 vital shots. But that was a couple of shots in there. Now let's grab our turkey that by some miracle maybe might make diamond. Wouldn't that be interesting? Here it is. Max estimate turkey. Nope, gold. Just winged it. Solid gold, though. Not a bad one. Hope I need to go down here. Now, hopefully, the bears up at this lake haven't fled. Alright, last time we had a shooter out of this lake. Hopefully we can get another one. The fact that I haven't gotten warning called yet, though, makes me a little nervous that they spooked out with all the 22 shooting at the turkey. Oh, there it is. Level 2 male. I did not think there was a level 2 male here before. 3 female. Level 2 male. Level 3 female. I think there's... Oh, level 1. Okay. It's like there was one more back there, but... Two. Guess we'll try down here. I've had a couple of shooters at this close end of the lake, but nothing else. Actually, I think the last few times we've had a shooter at this close end. It looks like we don't this time. Bummer. Maybe popped over to the backside. That should be a female, yup. I think there should have been one more female with her. Maybe not. Head north of here. I think this lake has a male level 3 over to the left. Might be the other lake, though. One of these lakes down here does. This one might not have anything in it. So I'm not seeing... Guess we'll just pop in here and just double check. That way if something starts running, we at least have the cover. Yeah, no, nothing. This is the lake that has the level 3. Alright, let's see. I know there's a female over there. Nothing else. That's cool. Zip back up. Don't really like going to this spot next, but we're going to, just to look on the backside. Fleeing elk, cool, good for them. That's a bear. It's a female, so I do not care. So 5. Female 3. Okay, so we want that 5. We'll see if anything else pops up over there once we get a little closer. There's a female 3, that's good. Bull elk wandering away. Female. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there's an 8 in there too. Okay. So 5. Let's reload. Go ahead and go bang. And bang. Hopefully. Yep. Oh, he's gonna swim, isn't he? Dang it. Didn't want him to swim. That actually kept the pressure pretty low. But it was a nice 2-kill spot. It just unfortunately was a swimmer. Right? Maybe it wasn't, because I don't see him in the water. And by the time we could have fast traveled, we're already basically here anyways. A tent isn't really for fast traveling, like as a claiming tent. It's more for shooting stuff that appears on this side, so we don't have to spawn on this side to spook them. First bear, I think we kind of gut shot him a little. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we just smoked him. we did just smoke him. Nice. And then this guy. He must have floated, but I don't see him. Now, this is mildly problematic. Oh, there he is. Okay. We lost him, but then we found him, so it's all good in the hood. This spot's done a pretty good job for us the last couple times through. We've taken 4 out in the last 2 runs at this spot. So, and before that, I think we had an opportunity at 2 that we botched. So it's had 2 in it, multiple runs in a row. And here's the 8. Yep, through both the lungs as he stood up. That was a big one. 21.74, 1 point, almost 1 point off a diamond. Let's see what we've got here. Definitely had a lot of bears here before, but we're starting to get a lot of, well, at least a few small ones. I know there's 2 small ones there and 1 small one over here. 1 small one over here is... oh, there he is. Oh no, that's actually a shooter. Shooter with a small one. Then here... no. Those are both small guys. Alright, we'll go ahead and pop him. He won't go far. Sure nothing else has worked their way out over there. That guy looks like decent elk. Big 3 maybe? Yeah, big 3. Just scan around, make sure. Smoked that guy through both the lungs. Easy peasy. Check out down here. Last time there were no shooters down here in the last time, but they didn't have anyone in this lake over here. This is normally where the shooters are, is like right there. We have a non-shooter over here that just kind of hangs out. Something just ran through right there. Probably the elk that I think rest up here in the morning. Oh, no, elk don't rest up there in the morning, because they're drinking. So I don't know what ran through up there. Finally got some bears back there. That homie's looking right at me. That's a shooter. That's a female. Yeah, we decided to shoot that elk because we could, and I mean, you know me, I'm a sucker for antlers. Plus, I figure if during this grind, you know, we take out a few elk here and there, maybe we get another rare elk to spawn. We do have a albino and a piebald Rocky Mountain elk, so, you know, maybe we'll get a bigger one or get something else. But the bear is always the priority. Silver, that's weak. This guy, yeah, we shot way too low the first time. Second time we cleaned house on him though. 335. What a dink. What a dink. Go this way. See, there was a bear in here last time. But other than that one time, we don't regularly get bears in here. It's more about elk in this spot. There, and then over here is where the bear was, but that's also where most of the elk are. Let's see, we're just going to go ahead and pop one of these elk because we can. And if nothing else, you know, it's to clear up the other hunting pressure. Oh, you ran? What a loser. I was going to say, this guy shouldn't have ran far. $350, almost a gold. 1 point off. But by taking that out, it helps out some of the other spots, like the one we were just at before that, where we took the bear and the elk and got the hunting pressure up a little bit higher. Fleeing turkey, that's our fault. That's the turkey. Female bear. Lame. Elk. Four. Female, 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 female. The number of females is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. But we're gonna go ahead and alert, he's about to spook from a mountain lion. Gave him one more after he went down just to make sure. But that bear was dead before he hit the ground. Gotta get rid of mountain lions in here at some point. They tend to make it a little bit more difficult. Angry bears and elk. But this guy, well, let me double lung vertebrae, and then when he was down, pelvis and intestines, but he was already done. That's a female, so don't care. Check down here, see what we got at this spot. Let's see. Ouch, that hurt. Got some bighorn. Just kind of living their best life. That's a stump. Six. And a female. And a 5. Okay. 5 and a 6. We consistently have 2 shooters at that spot. Which that is nice. Nothing else, I have a feeling this grind is going to be very inconsistent. We were kind of spoiled with our wolf grind. We had that one managed to a T. And this is not going to be the case. There's a mountain lion over there. Well, let's hope we can get one. expecting that one to know what it is. It's a 2. That's a 3. I don't know where the mountain lion is, but I can't have that mountain lion hanging around. That's going to be a problem. Hey, Cedric. Welcome in. Glad to have you on the stream. We'll have to maybe try to find that mountain lion. Because it's pathing right through there. Sucks. Kept us from doubling up. That's not bear tracks. Neither is that. Jeez, where did this guy come up through? Is he up higher? Keep our eyes peeled for that mountain lion. Because I will blast the mountain lion with the 300. For the good of the grind. There's the bear. There's a mountain lion. Looks pretty gray to me. It's also a female. Thank you, Hunter. Yeah. We're trying to do things. Black bear warning call. Wish that other male was up here with her, but I don't know where he went. Watch, the one time I was confident it was a gray, it's probably going to be albino. Oh, that was a turkey. I don't care about turkeys. Nope, it's gray. That's good. Uncommon is, or common, I think. I don't know what they are, but they're not rare. And that's not the bear I want. So we'll just move on to the next spot. Go north of here and then see what's there and then go south. I know that we've had a mountain lion pass through here before too. So, but we also haven't had, I don't think we've had a shooter bear out of here. I know there are multiple females up here. So I know the bears can come up here. There's an angry bear. Well, the elk are still on the other side, so maybe that means any mountain lion hasn't come through yet. There, we do have a bull elk in here, which if I don't see a shooter bear, we'll shoot him. Oh, the other elk are over there. Is that a bear? Nope. That is, but it's not a shooter. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and pop him to relieve pressure elsewhere. Right up. That'll do it. Every once in a while I know what I'm doing. Not often, but, you know. Heart and double lung. He was a small guy anyways. Then we'll go here and we'll go south. Looks like we've picked up a few new subscribers throughout this stream. If any of you guys are still hanging out watching that are new subscribers, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I really, really appreciate it. Helps the channel out a ton, and we're glad to have you join the crew. Angry female with this wind, yeah, makes sense. Don't see. There's a bear. I think that's a female because they've had a bear with them for a while. Yeah. Oh, I thought I saw. I do. Okay. So I thought I saw a second bear. It's nothing impressive. They're actually fleeing already. No shooters here. I could shoot him, but I don't really want to go all the way over. So that's right about the end of their time, but let's go. Let's go here and just check. Never know if maybe something else came in, and if not, we'll shoot an elk. Because I know that there's elk over here. Still mid pressure there, but once we get down into that area and clear all them out, then all that pressure will be gone. It's the nice thing about, rarely shooting multiple animals in a spot and having, 20 spots to check. The likelihood of getting overwhelmed with pressure is a lot smaller. Alright, not seeing anything, just the two females that have been here the entire time. Now we'll just see if there's a 4. There's not. So we'll just shoot the first 2 we can. Wasn't great, but it worked. think I saw that second one drop down like right up there somewhere. Right there. So we'll grab him and then go back down to the water. Then we'll change the time and start on the east side of the map. And we were a little high. Interesting. And then we just went right over the neck. Man, we were so close to smoking that guy like several times. Come down here. We should have one really close to down here. If not, he might have just dropped. Doesn't. What are you? The female. Well, I didn't just drop, but come on. Vital organ hit. Would love to find. Here we go. There he is. Right up in there. We'll pretty much only do stuff like that if it's right at the end of the drink time and we know we're not getting to another zone. Just kind of killing a little bit of time. Single lunged him because we smoked the scapula. That's okay. Perfect, right back to 515. Let's go up here. Peek out over here. We've only had the 2 female bears here and the 1 solo bull elk. But never know, we might get another bear that jumps over here. There's a lot of water opportunities here, and it's a big portion of that kind of east side that has been unused. So I could see possibly a bear spawning over there. Still just them. And the bull. Alright, yeah, so that's that there. Last time we were at this spot, we did good. I think we pulled 4. Lots of muleys down in there. Just hanging out. Feeding at the feeder. Should probably make sure that this feeder doesn't run out. Let's just refill them all actually real quick. Because like that one. Oops. I put the wrong stuff in there. I think that's all of them. Gets them all filled up. Got a couple bulls, got a bear. You know, not necessarily what we're after, but see, that might be a female. Yeah. Seems like a lot more bulls over there than in the past. Let's see, what about this spot? We've had bears there before. No? We don't have a single shooter bear here? That's annoying at best. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and shoot that guy. But we're not going to go get him because he ran away like a coward. I'm definitely not going to track a wounded elk in a situation like that. We're just going to let him go. See if we have one close here. We have the 4. Looks like not this time. Maybe he respawned over there. Had that happen a couple of times. Tend to just kind of respawn at sporadic spots around the lake. That's where he chose to respawn. Hurry up and get down into the stand. I really do like this stand placement. It's pretty perfect for this lake. Alarmed. Not an alarmed elk. Well, he won't go too far. Close enough that we will still go get him. These bears just run right at us, and they'll run right past. That bull go down. Right there. There's a mountain lion somewhere around here just growling like crazy, but that's fine, he can do that. Got our bison over there. Yeah, only gonna have to run an extra 90 yards to go get that bull. Actually, less than that, 85. Right through the brain. I was hoping for more like neck, but brain works too. Single lunged him. We haven't had any shooters at this spot, but we're gonna look anyways. elk were a little bit closer this time, so they ran away immediately. Saw a bear over there. I don't see any bears running with them. So 3, 2. I think there's another bear. Maybe not. Nothing. Gotta come this way anyways, so if we spook them, we spook them. There's just so many elk all in that exact spot. Oh, there's a shooter. Well, I was hoping to try to bring him down. Doesn't look likely that I did, but we got the bear. We haven't had a shooter bear here in forever. That's why I don't think we'd ever had a shooter bear here. But that's why we have to come and check it out, because if not, you never know what's going to happen. This bear dropped right where he was at. Hopefully he doesn't come back to this spot, because that spot sucks. I mean, it's nice and open and easy to see, but there's just too many elk. With all those elk, you just can't effectively hunt it. The other one tends to drink a lot further back. Turkey. Mountain lions. That guy's a little bit of a problem, so we're going to take him out too. Make it a little bit easier on us. I mean, the likelihood of us getting rid of all the problem mountain lions in our area is like 0, because they're just gonna respawn. But that's all right. Welcome back, Hunter. Glad to have you back. Up there, a bunch of elk. Wonder if that bull is anywhere around. That worked out a lot better than I was anticipating on that there turkey. See, stuff like that helps with hunting pressure in other areas, and ultimately with getting respawns as well. This was a much smaller estimate turkey, but that's okay. Bighorn just chilling. 430. Second shot, we hit him in the heart when he landed. It was a 430, so it was not a bad gold. Let's go back here. Last time we were here, we pulled one out. And we still have that big level 4 elk that's lingering. I thought maybe we killed him? That would be odd. Maybe he just took a different route out. Similar to like what that bear did. Two female 3s. Surprised that we don't have any of the animals on that side that we normally do. Normally there's a bear and a whole herd of elk. Just get around the corner just to see if anything respawned with those others. How we doing, Master Edits? Welcome in. We're out working on a bear grind and trying to get some trophies. Been unsuccessful so far, but not due to lack of trying, that's for sure. There's the other one. That's the one. So those are the two that live over there. This spot tends to always have something. It's a big lake, so there's lots of spots around here. There's a 5 and a 7. Okay. We're going to have to do the same thing we did last time. Shoot the 5, hope the 7 stands up. Wasn't a very good shot on him, but it worked. There's a 7, a 2. Okay, so let's get into here. Where is the... There he is. So he's out of ways, but not too far. So he'll go down right there. It's a 3. Three. We'll go this way first. Then we'll probably fast travel back to go over to that one. But we did manage to pull 3 out of here so far. Curious to see what that elk respawn does as well. Ping him. Here's the first one. I think this was a 4, maybe? That was a 5. Smoked him. So the guy ran for a few steps, but not a lot. We actually just barely winged the left lung, but it worked. Two through three. I think it respawned as a 2. That's silly. We may actually run around the rest of the way on that side. We had a bunch of elk here that I didn't know we had. Cool. Definitely weren't there 3 minutes ago. See just kind of what we see when we go around this way. Periodically scan across there. But like last time, this lake did well. I mean, that was 3 from here at least already. So who knows what we'll get when we finish walking around, because we'll get to about maybe there-ish. We'll see. So 3. Through the shoulder and both the lungs. Not too shabby. Female. Let's just kind of peer over there a little bit so we can see. There we go. So that one, he is way out there, about 400. Didn't like that he didn't drop on the first shot, so we sent another one his way. Don't know if it helped, hurt, or both. But we'll also go ahead and take out that bowl. Just because we can. Wasn't a very good shot on him, actually. Neither were those, but that's okay. We'll just keep running around this way. The alternative would have been fast traveling back and getting on an ATV. I don't see any more bears, so we're actually going to do... Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to fast travel back and get on an ATV and zip over to there. So that spot provided 4 bears, so that's worth it. Go bombing over there. Probably going to hit a rock in this brush, or a tree, or just end up out in the middle of the lake. We'll see. Yep, there are the rocks. Told you they were coming. The little lake is fine. A couple more rocks. That was a good jump. Another good jump. Should have this bear right up here somewhere. Okay, let's see here. Hey, Robert. Welcome in. Glad to have you in the stream. Ooh, the first shot wouldn't have brought him down. It was the second shot. We spinal corded him. It's alright. It worked. And then we should have a bull elk somewhere right up here that we got as a little bonus kill. Right there. Perfect. Alright, let's see what we've got up here. Angry female. She was a lot closer to this side than she normally is. There, the pronghorn too. Cool. 5, 3, 2. So we at least have one shooter. I think just the one, which is fine. There's a bear that ended up there. Interesting. Angry pronghorn up there. Little does he know, he does not want to mess with me. I'm not above bonking a pronghorn. For fun. Alright, this guy will be right up here. Right up here. Here he is. Don't know where we hit him, but brain. We've brain shot a ton of them. Like, way more than I would have anticipated. That's okay. Brain shot's a kill shot, and as long as we're not doing it on trophies, really doesn't matter. Should just have the one female over there. Don't see anything else over here, so we'll just go over here and check these spots down below. Wonder if we should utilize... I mean, it's only ever just like the one right down close. We've never really gotten close to hurting the zones down here. But if we ever did, I think we could utilize this stand for this close shot. And then the blind we have placed for the longer shots. We're pretty consistent with having another one spawn over there, but we haven't been lately. Mule deer. Where? Oh, there. I was gonna say it was not where that call came from. There's that one. Do we not have any shooters down here? I would find that a little bit uncommon, but yeah, it's still their drinking time. That one's out on the peninsula, which is fine. Okay, well, that's uncommon. Wonder if there'd be anything there. I don't know, we may have to check that spot a little later. Try the north spot. Try not to blast the turkeys as they fly by and get distracted like we did last time. Here they come. Pronghorn, maybe? Oh, maybe we're too late for the turkeys. Too late for the turkeys, so we got the pronghorn. That works. I think this spot has a level 2 bear hanging out in it. Level 2 male. Need to spray some of that. If not, they're going to smell us from a mile away. Running all over these hills. Probably stink. Let's see. We're probably about to get a warning call any second now. Because they're probably only about 100 yards away and they have our wind. Yep, see, there we go. Female. Which is fine. Fleeing female. There's the level 2 male. female. Nothing. Oh, wait. Ah, thought I got lucky and spotted a shooter. Oh well. And last time we checked this spot, I said, we consistently get one on this close side. And then we didn't get anything. So, maybe this time he'll be here. The two are back over there, which is normal. Nope, no shooter on this side. The other female over there, so... Alright. Head north of here. I tend to clip through these spots pretty quick nowadays. Not a whole lot of shooters in them. Most of the shooters are in the northwest. Plains bison. A few of them. At least there's 3 males, and then the pronghorn. I don't think we've shot a bear here in a long time either. Grab this feed zone for probably pronghorn? Yeah. I'm actually surprised I hadn't grabbed that yet. Probably ran over it 100 times. Actually, definitely not 100 times, but probably 10. Where are you? And other than a male, what are you? You're a shooter. This is a problem. That's a big shooter. We're gonna have to... Oh, man. We're gonna have to, like, chase this guy down through this brush. Where? No shot he got through there already. Yeah, see, he was back down to a trot. Don't really think I want to keep following him. I don't think that's the smart thing to do in this situation. smart thing to do would probably be to just continue on with the rotation and then just remember this spot has a level 8. Actually, we might even go as far as dropping a ping on it to remind me, as long as I don't forget. And as long as you guys don't let me forget, should be good. Right. Check up here. See what we can get right before the end of the drink time. We actually, since it's the end of the drink time, we may reset the time and then go right back after that level 8. Sometimes we get them right in there. Doesn't look like it this time. Warning call, which is fine. Got animals popping in over there. That's a pretty decent estimate for an elk. 3. We're gonna go ahead and go here. Change the time, go back to where that 8 was, and pick him up. Because I think that would be a good move. And we'll just hope he's back. They're fleeing. They must have been on their way to their zone, but couldn't quite make it up there before I popped in. Let's see. Okay. Don't know if these will help or not. Not really. Because homeboy is not here yet. Now the pronghorn. Homeboy's not dead. He's got to be just nervously drinking somewhere. Well, I guess whatever, we'll be back for him later. There's nothing there. Let's go to this spot. I hate leaving a high level like that wandering around. It wasn't pretty, but we got him. I don't think that'll spook. Oh, it did spook them. Is there even any shooters in there? Are there even any bears? There's level 3. Might have been the only one. There's a 2. They're just fleeing everywhere. This spot got discombobulated in a hurry. But I guess it's not bad because we still got a bear. So, kind of all worked out. You know, worked out adjacent. Alright. Couple gut shots on him, but it's okay. I think that's the 8. Seen him up here a couple of times before. Oh well. Don't care. That guy looks big. That's a good size 4. But again, not what we're after. Had he been a 5, it would have been, but... Like I said, bears are the priority right now. Alright, let's see what we've got down here. Female. Couple 3s. Another 3. At least we got a 5. Should not have opened your mouth, homie. You talk, you get shot. Could always take him out in the future too, but a 3 is such a low level. I would feel like for any sort of herd management, he needs to stay. You know, we've got a couple of 2s already as well. I just feel like we don't have a high volume of male bears. Well, that's what happens when you mouth off. You get the business end. Well, we're definitely going to kill something at this spot. It just may or may not be an elk. I think the last time we were here we got a bear. Either the last time or the time before. See. Not seeing any bears around here. Wait, was that a bear? Nope. Cow elk. They're probably just fleeing. Back turned to us. We'll probably just go ahead and shoot him in like the back of the head. Or we'll wait. We'll wait for him to lift up and shoot him in the neck. That was like low neck. But it worked. I mean, on a dead zero range, a neck shot on a stationary animal should almost be a guarantee. Oh, it was middle neck. Oh, lower neck would have been way low, but it was still really low. 372 though, so a decent gold. Well, that's going to be a problem down there. Well, maybe not, actually. Maybe we spooked him away before he could spook the animals. Oh, where is he? There we go. Talked, he got shot. Can't get a ping on any of those other bears. All 5 females. All 5 females over there is wild. Now, there's a couple of places where we know all the females are. Just wish I would have seen that mountain lion. I could have dropped him. Or her? Can't remember what it was. Yep, elk fleeing, bear growling. Is that it? Nope, those are nervous cow elk. Right lung and then a bunch of vertebrae. But it worked. Let's see. Those over there. So there's a mountain lion and there's a mountain lion. Let's, since we're way out here, go ahead and take out. We'll just actually leave them. We won't even claim them. Because by not claiming them, that kills their respawn time. So 5, 2, there should be one more over there, I would think. Two. All the females over here. There's like 10 females between these two lakes right here. Alert. For what purpose? It's about to flee. Okay, so there's one. The other ones are all gone. So that one's the problem. So that'll help. Brought a lot of pressure over there, though. Yikes. But again, by not claiming those, kills their respawning time, which in turn will help us out a lot. I do wish we could have gotten the other one, but oh well. These spots haven't been producing, so I'm going to actually bypass them, and we're going to go back to this guy. Because I think that's what we need to do. This spot, get this 8, and then we'll move up to there, there. Figure out what we're going to do in this area. Want to get back to there, but we got to let that pressure clear out first. Maybe check back up there. But first things first, we've got to get this 8. I would have to assume he's back by now. We've waited a good long while. Moved around. He should be about to growl at us, maybe? No. Okay, I'm just gonna run at him then. Run it where he's supposed to be. Only to see that he's still not back. Well, let's try back up here then. Come on, let me see you. Okay, there we go. Now, for some reason, that's not a new zone. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop him from right here. Pile up. Just because we can. I think that elk went, yeah, pretty much where we wanted him to. Go and zip over there. Spook out that one, which is fine. 3, 6, 2, and 1. Okay, so that 6 is a good one. That'll do it. That's 2 from this spot, plus a bonus elk to help clear out some pressure. Not that we really needed it, but, you know, might as well. Plus he was a big one, a 388. It's almost a 400. This guy went down pretty easy after we shot the living daylights out of him. This 6 over here somewhere. That actually might have cleared up the pressure. There was it down here. Not quite yet, but after we hit this spot, it should. here is this guy. Big old herd of mule deer out at the feeder. See. There's that elk that we wounded earlier. Mountain lion must have recently came through here or something. Got them all worked up. There's a 7. That's not a shooter. Okay, well, I think we can make that shot from here. Yep. Ooh, now where is that bear going? I saw the mountain lion and decided I was the better option. I was definitely the more painful option for him. I botched those first 2 shots like none other. There he goes, piled up right there. Get him and then zip over to that other one. Should be just right up here somewhere. Oh, right here actually. Real nice and close. Yeah, those were all awful shots. Not even close to good shots. Actually, the fast traveling there might not have even been as effective as just running. Oh! Snapped to that dude. Another bull in there? No, just a silly cow. Oh, we had already... That was the guy we had already wounded. But we did hit him in the neck, so it would have just dropped him like that. But still, dang. Snappy. Let's see, where'd this guy pile up at? May have ran up here a little bit. Is this him? Nope, that's not him. Where did that bear go? He didn't slide down into the water, did he? Where's the blind? Vital organ hit. Right here we have walking, trotting. He might have died and slid down. I don't know what that guy's doing, but he's not going to be doing it for too much longer. I would almost like him to slide down the water, into the water actually. Gives me some time to look, but he's not going to. Okay. Did this guy... He did slide down into the water. Okay. The more you know. I thought he had ran... I mean, I guess it was pretty steep there. He definitely could have just slid straight down the hill. Right here is that guy. Single lunged him, 20.26. Not bad. Then we'll backtrack to this other guy. Warning call. She's awfully bold to be right back in here. This one went splat. It hit twice. That helped. Check this spot, and then we'll probably wrap things up. Ooh, that was the wrong binos. Flashbanged everybody. Let's see, what do we got down here? Nothing beneath the stand. Nothing beneath the stand. There's a 7. Perfect. That's the one we want. See, should whip around. Oh, we ran out of ammo. Yeah, we're not chasing him. We're just gonna get the bear. Definitely went down, but nah. I guess depending on where we have to track this bear to, we might go after that elk, but... No, the bear went nowhere, so we're not tracking the elk. Come on, let me pick up the bear. There we go. Easy peasy. What are you? A shooter. Yeah, let's go. Go down, bro. Little no-scope action at like 2 yards. Probably the closest shot I have ever had. I mean, that's close. Four over there. Anybody that was in there is gone. Go ahead and just hammer that guy. Running this way. Thought I saw something in there. There. Nah, female. Irrelevant. Oop, here he is. All right, well that is going to be the last kill of the day. We are at 95 total black bear kills in this young grind, so hopefully we will be back at it again soon. But if you did enjoy the video or the stream, make sure you leave a like, all that good stuff. Subscribe to the channel if you enjoy the content and want to see more of it. Definitely check out the rest of the channel. We've got plenty of other videos, streams, and shorts on there, mostly around the Hunter Call of the Wild. So, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.